That means we're also recording, though, at the same time. So, hello, YouTube! It's Moko. And we are back with Danganronpa 2! And we are starting the investigation for Byakuya's murder. Way to have a party go south on us. How's the volume, chat? Can you hear okay? I kind of mixed it weird. Okay, let's see. We've finally gotten the Monokuma file. I'll turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Oh, while we're here. Yeah. No! We haven't been doing well with raising our pet. Gundam, what happened? Oh, hell, how earring, answer my call. Huh? Impossible. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? It's not just a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring. Fine. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring in the commemorant of that event. Shiver. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. They can be quite the nuisance, I will give you that. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it drop to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Oh yeah, there's lots of holes in the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It may have fallen through the gaps in between the exposed floorboards. So that's where it transpired. Such a clever little bottle. I don't know what that means. Gundam laughed uprisingly as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gap in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I would use a tool, I would probably not reach it. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will
But
die.
even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It is foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now then, you'll excuse me. I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by all means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Hajime, if it's any consolation, the old game, the last game, no one ever really helped us. Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
It's that what do you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, Something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. Yeah. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. I don't know how that would have helped. I think the plan was to kill him regardless of how calm people were.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Okay, now you're taking it too personally. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Yeah, girl, come on. Ah, jeez. Being cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on this for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Oh, that's right. She took the photos. Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, that's right. Hey, Byakuya, everyone come here. Come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, you should get those developed. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Oh, it's digital. Really? Please. He's not in the picture. Let's see this photo. He's over there in the corner. And this one. It looks like they took photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Yep, that's right. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from the table. So how did he get there? You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better of me to plot it out. That's a great idea. But would that actually provide a clue? 100% it would. We'd know where everyone was in exact relation to when he died. I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. I don't know about that. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Did we look at the file? Did we look at the Monokuma file? Where is it? Truth bullets? Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, we haven't yet. Okay. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall in the old building near the Hotel Marai. The estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body was no other external injuries, no chemical... Oh, we have read this, okay. So, other than him being stabbed, we know very little. Nagito, what's going on? Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yeah, that's kind of what everything's pointing to. Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? That's what we need to find out. Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Yeah, there was an owl, wasn't there? Heard something. Are you talking about her? Who? Hey. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious by how you fell earlier. Why did you have to bring that up again? I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Yeah. Why are we showing it again? I made me such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase that from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Oh, I can't stand it. Why is that evidence? I guess the evidence as to why you tripped, but like maybe, I don't know. Okay, what else is in here? Got the other tables. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. How about these ones? Probably nothing. Ended up nobody ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. What was in here? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralium. Duralumin? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there was a lot of odd things inside this case. Just like a nightstick, a pepper spray. Oh, what's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case inside is empty. I wonder what happened. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must have been the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items had been inside it. If that key to that duralumin case was right here, then it's likely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from this case. From that case. Which means the weapon inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all the trouble to be extra careful. I think he had a feeling. I think he wanted everyone together so that he could keep an eye on things. You know, I think he had a feeling someone was going to go rogue. And that's why he wanted the party. But that's also why he had all the extra stuff. Because it's so easy to... Okay, Byakuya! Under this very table was Byakuya. First, I should investigate the top of the table. So the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is the lamp. It's a desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp that it seems rather heavy. A power cord was connected to an outlet, so it would have been useless during a blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Okay. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tamagi, the ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like that? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is uncover the truth behind his death. Okay. There's something stuck to the back of the table. It's duct tape. There seems to be paint applied to the non-stick side of the duct tape. Is it glow-in-the-dark paint? In a dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I think so. Hi, Likely. How are you? I bought a bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Looks like it. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected the corner of the table. I think they brought it in before the party. So it was that narrows it down to either Nagito or Teru. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the Duralumin case. It's so nice out today. Did you go for a walk or something? You should if you haven't. It's beautiful. Well, where I live anyway. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about the knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yes, we've already established that. Absolutely it's glowing paint. I think whoever did this hid this knife under the table before the party started because they knew he was going to be taking all those, like, he was going to be patting people down. So. Just vibing, just vibing. Alright. Night vision goggles, guys. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but... Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Not binoculars. Goggles.
Hey.
Hajime! Those aren't binoculars. Huh? What are they then?
Perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on the island. They've also stocked self-defense kits, too. Yeah, that's what I thought. They had a whole army surplus section. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I think those were Byakuya's because he had that case, right? He had that case. So, I think these are the goggles for that case. Okay, let's look at him finally. Look at the table. The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? I mean, clearly. Monokuma file. And then the blood, right? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even on the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks landing from the blood pool. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure it's pretty much I'm sure I've pretty much investigated under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay. Should we look back at the case? Maybe, will he make the connection? Yeah, okay. Patch in my inside. Also, the key. Okay, he's not gonna make the connection. I was hoping maybe he'd be like, oh! You know? Okay, let's go explore then. Let's go try to find... We've talked to everyone in here, I think. Ah, can't get Ivy out there. Oh, what? What did we miss? The end, nobody really ate that much. The lamp. We've looked at the lamp. What is what I shouted to encourage myself. Oh, okay. Something stuck to the back of the table. Okay, we've looked at all this. Do we have to talk to the nursing girl again? She's gonna do an autopsy, right? Please forget about it. Oh, come on. I want you to do the autopsy. You're remembering it again? I can see it on your face. Sorry. Can you get your job done? Okay. We have to talk to her? Jeez. This is about everything standing position before the blackout. I'm not done yet. Jeez, don't rush me. Well, for now, can you show those photos to me one more time? Okay. He was over to the left. He was out of frame. Yeah, it's just just as Mahiru said. Yeah, he was out of frame. Okay. I know. Nagito. There's no denying Byakuya died during the blackout. If that's the case, finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. If it's impossible to see in the dark, there might be somewhere hard. Yeah, we found goggles. Are you talking about her? Who is her? Who is her? I don't know what else to investigate. The windows? Why is it dark, maybe? Have something to do with the project? No, worrying about this is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death. Okay, no. I don't know what else there is to... The... Remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep. Huh? What was that sound just now? Oh, the air conditioner turned on just before the lights went out. Interesting. That air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. An air conditioner is remote controlled. And the timer is set to go off at 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same. Yeah. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout was probably from that air conditioner. Yeah, I agree. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, one moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped as everyone is on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If you're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time to idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
Hey, Quackers, how are you? Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search inside this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just in the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Hi, Ibuki. We'll talk to you in a second. Oh, you're here. I just spoke to you over there. That was weird. I'd like to look in here. No, I don't know that meme. This is the storage room. It really is dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright. Second. I gotta turn my phone on, by the way. I gotta turn my phone off! Gotta turn my phone off! It's being loud. Okay. No, I don't know that meme. Well, I don't know, since I felt like it. My schedule on Twitch just say Sundays at 2. I just never do it Sundays at 2. But I was home, so I figured I would get it done. It's there, and it also says art and Pokemon on it, not Danganronpa 2, so. Yeah, but it does say Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday afternoon. Are these irons? Yeah, they look pretty... It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes didn't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but... when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Why? Oh, to blow the circuit? To blow the fuse?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't it seem kind of sinister? Sinister? You don't have to have a public schedule, so I don't know why. Oh, just because. I will stream on those. Those are the days I do stream, so I just, some people like knowing. I mean, I guess if I don't always stick to it, it only matters when I do, but... Oh, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. It's on my profile. If you go to the channel, it's there. There's a schedule page. There's a little schedule tab. That's all. Ah! Knocking everything over. Yeah, I think someone was trying to short circuit that, clearly. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have the time to go through each of them, each and every one of them. Yeah, it's a thing. It has been for a little bit. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Why? Why is that a wise decision? There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Yeah, there's blood. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see it clearly. If there's no mistake, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If a tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously? It is a bloodstain! Oh. How are you today, Quackers? Do anything fun? Have a good Sunday.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Nagito, why are you being like this? Why are you being... Were you involved? Let's move on to investigate other places already. Huh? I get it, you're right. No, he's not right. He's not right at all. Fuck you. We're gonna investigate how we want. A stack of clean tablecloths that looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Well, it just means it would be easy to replace a tablecloth. I'm not sick, I'm fine. He's diverting.
Hajime.
What's up with you? Why are you doing this? I think we've looked at everything in here anyway. He is diverting. What's this? I woke up tired, not sick. Just tired. Alright. Teru, what's going on? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way through the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This stove is gas, needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use some light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Okay. Let's look around. Okay, all the food you got. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, I was shocked.
Well, guess that's
It's a
about
dish
it.
for the tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this from Ahoma or Azubu. Someone's never used a gas stove. I grew up with a gas stove. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ioma or Azubu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands, so he brought it over. His bare hands. It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look completely specialized in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is wild. He's totally right. At home in the country setting, I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azubu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started, why can't we still eat it? The only ones who ate the food were Akane and Peiko, who took some portions with her. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook all the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if it were really the killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive them for forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Well, unless he doesn't have, like, matches or anything, then he needs the electricity to light the stove. That's all what I think he means. That's what I think he means. Oh, wrong button. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing a pat-down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. So that means only... That really only means you or Taro could have done that, because I don't think anyone else was in here.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There's an iron plate and for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. They're deciding a lot of things don't matter. I guess that's pretty much finished investigating the kitchen now. Let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, for sure. Sure thing. I guess. Let's see. Hi, Sonia. There's something I wanted to ask you. What? What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is different color than in material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's just like a barrier, just like the lining up of plastic bottles around the house. Why would you do that? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Alright. Fire doors. Can we enter? No, we can't. We can't go through those doors. Hiya, Buki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around in no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So, did you hear us? Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Well, she's the ultimate musician. They have good hearing. Not only do I have perfect face style and personality, I also have perfect ears. Cat's kryptonite. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you could hear what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
What about when the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voices through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who was who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for
I
breakfast.
see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll bite you, Hajime, later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Mm-hmm. Next, it was Kazuichi's voice, and then next the voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Okay.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
That's such a relatable statement. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Everyone, pull yourselves together.
Ah, don't step on my feet.
Oh, Hiyoko.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, Nagito! I think Nagito's the one that killed him. I think, because why else would he be pushing us to not investigate? He's trying to distract us. He doesn't want us to know. Yeah, relatable, man. My future is dark.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Akane.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
No.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Maybe.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I mean, it would make sense. Like, Nagito was in here all the whole day and cleaning. And so he had the opportunity to bring in a knife from outside, plant it under the table, plug in the iron, set the air conditioner, you know? Like, he had that opportunity. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. And then he's negating from our investigation. Like, he's really pushing us to not do it. So, it's possible. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito. Say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? This is... What do you mean? How about that? Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue? Yeah, I think it's hella important. Then praise me, let me bite you. No. Ouch, why are you really biting me? I have a bright future for voice acting, thank you. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd ever pursue that, but... Ibuki's account. Alright. So, that's interesting. Now, what about this door? Yeah, it's still locked. Locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since the unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out for whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, it's been locked for hours. That's the concern. Yeah, okay, Peiko, where the fuck did you end up? What happened to you? Are you good? Peiko, are you in here? Oh, she is in here.
Hajime.
This old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Bro died on the toilet. Honestly. Friggin' Nekomaru is gonna friggin' explode. That was his whole plot point, was he's gonna explode. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Yeah, it is. What's in here? Okay. Keiko, we really need to talk to, because she was supposed to be in here investigating, apparently wasn't. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. That's exactly why. But then how would someone get up there? It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up, but even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Been there, done that. I think everyone has at some point. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone must have... reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did! Ah, it's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
You guys are so incompetent! I reset the circuits on your behalf! Bow down to me.
By the way, I'm the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Want to see?
Yeah, actually, I do want to see.
Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? That's gross. It's grotesque.
No, I do want to see it. No, no, Nagito, what are you doing? No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still,
cool.
don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way he'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped... Yeah, that's a good question. Alright. Look at this. Remote control for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 as well. Wasn't the timer of the air conditioning in the dining room also set to that? Can't be a coincidence, right? No, someone did that on purpose. The AC timer. Okay. Where's the box? This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key in this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So it should open. So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. No, he hasn't done anything wrong yet, but as this case is starting to slowly progress, I don't know how I feel about you. You're being weird. What?
See?
See, it opens. Okay, 4 skewers, forks, a wrench, and knives. I don't know if it's Mophead or if it's Taro Taro. They're the only ones that have really been in here. That's the thing. And Nagito was the only one who was, like, Nagito was cleaning the whole place, right? So he had access to every room. So I think it's either him or Taro Taro. Those are the only two that make sense. That being said, Kazuichi isn't here. So, I mean, he could, in theory, be involved just because he's out of... You know, he hasn't... Like, he doesn't have an alibi. But I don't... Nothing's really indicating him other than the fact that he's not here. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools all crammed inside. But it's not impossible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had. I guess you're right about that. Okay. Keiko. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? No, actually I don't. I have questions for you, but I do not doubt you. I don't think you were involved in this. Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, it looks suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Yeah, but you're not tall enough.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean... Yeah, she left. We know that.
I see.
So was it right? You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to be guarding the circuit breaker and the Duralium case with all those weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
That is... Ugh. Ugh. Byakuya suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Keiko doesn't... It appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like I will be a tough path. Yeah. With cold sweat dripping down her forehead, Keiko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Keiko as it is. Huh? Does that mean...
Huh?
Eh? Is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
that's right.
Because if she ran away, she'd obviously be the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Oh, she's having stomach issues, guys. Why is everyone having stomach issues? Everyone who's eaten that food has been having stomach issues, right? I wonder if Akane is gonna have stomach issues. Hey, you.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Keiko the killer? No? What made you- what? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, and even though she was supposed to be in the office, when we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, otherwise Miss Sonia will yell at me. Keiko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used it to blackout to advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And, don't you think she kind of looks ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Yeah, but I don't think Keiko was one. Keiko has nothing to do with it. Keiko is an innocent bystander here. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay, and with that, we are going to take up our first break of the afternoon. So with that, get up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, pet your cat, or your puppers, or anything. And we'll be back in a moment. We're back! How's it going? Everyone have a good break? Alright. Let's see. Return! Alright. So, he thinks Peiko's involved. I don't think Peiko has anything to do with any of this. Honestly. Homie needs to evacuate the hangar. Yep. Hi, husband. No, you can't have my grapes. I showed up with grapes. And now she wants them.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around this old building.
Hey.
How about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be a good to check it out. Just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. Well, doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak.
All right.
All right then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. All right. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. He doesn't give you many options, does he? As soon as we left the building, there's a strange thing unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
His earring!
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
That's smart.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
That's sound logic, Chiaki.
I see.
I see under the floorboards. I've never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had a huge gaps between the floorboards.
Oh, hi, Ozone. Where are you going?
Jump?
And she jumped.
Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? No.
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if I can get under there. Get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floorboards from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside the building, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person that didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, that's right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I checked to see if it was possible to get under the floorboards from outside.
well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Huh? Oh, hey. What you doing here? All alone at the place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How delightful of you.
Hey, hey.
Oh, you're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a darn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. He did want to come. He felt left out. And then he just left. So, that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
Even like the main character in an RPG, you have played those before? Yes, I have. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? This whole thing is related to video games! Yeah. He just doesn't want to be... Yeah.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him. No, I don't think he had anything to do with
I'm
this.
glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I think it's starting to think it's you. I'm starting to think it's him. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as there's a probability of a greater than 0, then I will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Jackie, do you have anything else to say? I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by a firm fence, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here, I think. Also,
Yep.
Hiko came by not long after the party started. That's it, okay.
Byakuya.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. How you doing, buddy? You okay? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one that got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Huh. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Shh, nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, but then, just by chance, I ended up passing the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why? Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. Coincidence! Alright, I got it. Oh, dumbass. But even if that were the case, why would you say that? Why would you say it like that, man? Like, it's fine. He can want to join. Why are we always so short? Why is the main character in these games always so short?
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map of the student handbook. No, that's fine. We don't need to do that. It's over here. Where was it? I refuse to check the map. It was the first one? No, it was next to... He was next to us, yeah. Clatter, clatter. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And also, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
Nagito, what did you... Did you train? When did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Oh? Who are you talking to? That's just my alter image. when I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have the time for this. Just hurry up and open the door to the cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial if something's really needed.
For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Bavaloose! Clank.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Alright, whatever. See you later. Why does it happen with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity at any rate. That performance was a waste of time. I see, I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. There's an envelope. To Byakuya Tamagi. This letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check out what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Be careful the first... Okay. This is a crime warning. No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw the party? I knew it. The first kill would happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook the slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was the worst case scenario. Yeah, everyone would panic then. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was on this letter, whether it was the lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what we're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, but it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. No, I don't think that's it. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? The murder threat has been added to the troop bullet section of the handbook.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial. Probably. You asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? I guess.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well, right? I think the results of the autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to be worrying about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Something's going on with him. Something's going on with him. I don't know what, but it's something. Oh, Monomi! Hi, girl! Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanted to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered in iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes a mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the reservation.
I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up?
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. That's insensitive. Leave her alone. Is she growing mushrooms? Alrighty, that's a little gross. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. She's cute. I like her. Alright. I hate that doesn't let me run up the stairs. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Did he finally get to take a shit? He has paper hanging out of his ass, guys. Can we go in there? Huh? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go in there right now. There's just no need to go inside. Okay, you have toilet paper coming out of your ass.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted now. I, Nakamura Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That's cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? Yeah, I don't even know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think about it, it'd be angered by something like that, you'll be underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never fault in any situation, but always have the presence to keep going, to keep one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah, that's someone was hiding in there. I don't know who. All right. Oh, Chiokis, you're in here now. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floorboards from inside the old building, maybe. So, it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should have given up on finding Gundam's earring. I don't know about that. Let's talk to her first. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything out? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach the lungs and internal organs. I can't be assumed that a very tiny thin object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him all over and over, which is what I believe. Ah! So like a skewer. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it makes me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? Isn't... That's like thin as an ice pick or an owl. Or a skewer. Mikan's autopsy result.
Hey!
Hey! You're here! What the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound so sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before in the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Okay. So this is where everyone was standing. Standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Taro might be in the kitchen. Jihaki might be out front. Peiko is unknown. Okay. So if it was that dark, it would be very difficult for Taro to get from the kitchen to the dining room. Nagito is standing right next to that table with the knife. And the air conditioner. I think it's Nagito. So then I think this is my hypothesis. I think Nagito somehow tripped the AC, which triggered the blackout. So then he got the knife, went over to Byakuya. Byakuya had the goggles. Or no, maybe Byakuya saw the glow-in-the-dark tape from across the room. And then he walked over to Nagito, because that's where his body is. And then Nagito stabbed him with a skewer. And used the knife as a diversion. And then I think he's going to probably blame Taro because Taro had access to the skewers. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't think Fuyuhiko had anything to do with it. I don't think Peiko had anything to do with it. I think the breaker tripped because Nagito, when he was cleaning earlier, maybe he set up the irons to trip the breaker to overload the system. So that when the air conditioner turned on at 11:30, then that would turn off the power. So I think he used the glow-in-the-dark tape as a diversion, and then Byakuya with his glasses went over and got yoinked somehow. Okay. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing far distance from the table. That's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table to where Byakuya was killed? That's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord from the desk lamp. The cord was extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means it's also plugged in now. So did you find something? Now, it's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I don't really understand it myself. Why was I drawing it? I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or it's just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that there is a clue hidden in there. An extremely important clue. Oh! Okay. Ding dong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yep.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Ooh.
I'll see you soon.
Does anyone know how long these trials are? Hold on, let's look. Oh, 2.5 hours. Okay. We might only do about half of it. The mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Oh, it brought us here. Not this way. Yeah, there it is. Really? Why does it poop so much? Is that even possible to make it not, like, to take good care of it? I don't even know. Alright. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck's at the mountain? Where did that get here? Never mind that. How did they even make it the mountain that shape?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved with this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya was still needed. We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on.
Hey, now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard the fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about it anyway?
You.
How could you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, there's nothing... That's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am here. I am right here.
Now then,
Remember
let
this
us
well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Okay. Huh?
Hey.
His Steam's used noticed it too. Did he get his earring back? Yeah. If I did, then I'm right.
well now.
Alright, now if everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want a taste of how powerless you are in a class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes to his little sister. I shall allow you special participation.
Ugh.
See ya!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry up.
Huh?
He told us to come, but now we gotta get there. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Monomi, what do you need? What? Oh, she's so sad. She just wanted a fun class trip. Poor Buki.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game? Yeah, why not?
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares, seriously?
Be happy!
Be happy, you humans have been spared. She got 2 very good points, yeah.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. Nagito, what have you done? We're wondering about Gundam 2, right? You too, huh? Yeah, you got his earring back.
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? Because then if we don't, we'll all die. Keiko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things that we should be focusing on. Okay.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't want to go. If there's any way I can run away from this. No, he'll kill you.
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government will participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened to Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss.
You're a wuss. I haven't seen you the whole investigation.
Ah,
Let's stop all the bad jokes. Why don't we have dinner instead? You have... This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Okay. Roar! What the... Something's shaking.
This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down.
Oh! An elevator! Oh! Something came...
No way.
It could be. Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Look at all the hamsters. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. Whoa! That was totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, I'm seriously just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sakes. We've come all this way. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Oh, Monomi. Shaking with fear and nervousness, we hesitantly lifted our feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator as the escalator carried me. Oh. And when we each entered Monokuma's rock, This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he'll be playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I've had an unnerving, chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. I can't do accents. It'll turn from British to Australian to Irish. Yeah, there's no consistency here. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, everybody. Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in this shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't stress with me, asshole. Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complaining all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats that had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Tamagi. He was overly strict, arrogant, and condescending. And he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it really is true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay. Skill set. I don't know if we have any skills yet. I don't think we do. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't. Okay. E-handbook. Tooth bullets, yeah. Let's review. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Murai. The estimated time of death was 11:30. Victim was stabbed repeatedly between the throat and abdominal region. The body was under the table, face down. Okay. Bloodstained knife was found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coats it. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the side of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall are full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through it. I think the skewer was in there. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30. The AC timer in the office was also set to that. So they both came on at the same time. And then with both air conditioners, probably all the cooking stuff in kitchen, and the what's it called? The things used to ironing the things used to iron the irons. When they were all on, it probably just overloaded the system. Found under the table was a body where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Night vision goggles. Why guys? Let her recover. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she had ended up in a compromising position. To distract everyone, I bet. This case Byakuya had with him. There was a lot of security equipment inside, and its hard plastic case as well. The key to the other duralumin case was inside here too. Ibuki's account. Okay. Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know. Hold on, let's go to the top. The whole script. Okay, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises people were making. Mahiru. Ah, it's a blackout. Kazuichi. Hey, I can't see anything. Ibuki. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Everyone calm down. We gotta stay calm in this situation like this. Kyoko. Ah, don't step on my feet. So Byakuya was probably on the move then at that point, and that's who stepped on her. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow! Akane. Nagito said ow. I think Nagito did it. Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? Tera, you guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Okay. Irons. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room where Nagito found them. They were all turned on. A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen was powered by electricity. That's why Taro couldn't use it during the blackout. Taro poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peiko were the only ones who ate them. So was Akane also having stomach problems? I don't think so. If the fire breaks out, all of the fire doors in the hallway... But that normally happens in a blackout too. Any sort of emergency situation. At least at the hospital, that's how it works. If we have a blackout or... If we have a blackout or a fire or anything like that, then the fire doors activate. Building can keep the fire from spreading. The knife was found at the crime scene was not included in the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could have been a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate and a barbecue portable stove for hot pots. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building then walked away. A threatening letter was found in Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. During the search for Byakuya after the blackouts, Kazuichi headed straight for the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peiko. Well, Peiko was having stomach problems. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Nakamura kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay. Looks like that's it. Do we need a break before we start the trial? How is everyone doing? How are my lurkers? Are you okay? Let's take a quick break. It won't be long. I want everyone to be able to stretch if they want to sit down for this. So we'll do a quick little break and then we'll be back because it's been about another hour. Okay? We'll be back. Get what you need. Hang tight. Stretch, do what you need to do. And we'll get back to it. Alright guys, welcome back. Hope everyone was able to take a nice break and get what they needed. Welcome back. There we go. Alright. We're not going to change the difficulty. We're going to keep it on an easier setting.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yay.
Such a cruel rule!
Oh my god! She's tied up! Let her go, guys. Let her go.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
I think that's evident, Nagito.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Okay.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Okay.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, Not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Why do you hate Monami so much?
You hate me that much?
Yeah, he does.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Talk about the trial.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
No, that's not gonna work.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Hi, Oswin.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, but you're a suspect because you don't have an alibi.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Which is?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
What's that?
Where we found the body. It's
Okay.
very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Is it?
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Honey, you're gonna knock over the microphone.
Can you sit down? The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the table. We can't start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has officially started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse the irritating rudeness. As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It is up to you to reveal the lies or mistakes contained in these statements. Oswin, stop hiccuping, you're fine. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. The mouse will move to the rectile that then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose the truth bullet to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape tree during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. The knife, the bloodstain under the table. I don't know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Okay.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yes, it was.
After the killer murdered
knife?
Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, he was getting the knife, wasn't he?
Why?
So he put the knife there,
Obviously by hiding the body.
I think.
They tried to delay its discovery!
Husband, can you lie down?
Like a dog burying a bone!
No, I don't think so. We don't have a speed up bullet this
Why
time.
was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
Yes,
at the very back of the dining hall.
it was. I think he was getting the
After
knife.
Killer murdered Byakuya,
I think he's the one that put the knife there.
they probably moved the body there.
No. What? Why am I bad at these guys? Why am I not good?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His
Okay.
body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yes.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, they didn't move it. He walked.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a
Okay, am I stupid? This clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh, we can't.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
How is that not it?
Crap!
Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body
Oh, the blood
in a
stains.
place like that?
Blood
His
stains.
body was
I
underneath
understand.
the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
There it is.
No, that's wrong!
That is incorrect.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
No, Byakuya went there on his own.
Huh? Why?
Because of the blood stains.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Nope.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Yes.
I see. I get your point.
Thank you.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
It wasn't a bad idea. There's been worse ideas.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Can you shut up,
meaningless.
Hiyoko? Can she die next, please?
I respond better to praise, you know.
Most people do.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Who knows?
Byakuya was probably
He was getting the
killed
knife.
under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, actually,
So
kinda.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And
No,
that's
he
when
went to get the
was
knife.
killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Easy.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, Akane, not
The
quite.
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Byakuya the
Maybe he
jokester.
poked during
That's
the
how I know
body
him.
under the table.
Maybe he panicked, and during the back end. No, he was at the other end of the
Not an
room.
earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The
No.
reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't
He
you
was
think?
investigating. He was surveillancing. The reason why Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to the knife.
I can prove it with this.
He went to get the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yes.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Exactly. Except that it wasn't the murder weapon. But yes, Ibuki,
Byakuya probably
100%.
noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Mm-hmm.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Because he put it there.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout.
No, that
right?
was his knife.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
No, I think he did it.
For example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
That's possible. But I don't think
No.
so.
That's not possible.
Why, Peiko?
You seem rather confident about that.
She is.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Alright, what is it?
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spot. If you shoot the false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail and refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you're concrete about holding down the space, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during the argument, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Oh goodness, a knife.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
No.
But it was super pitch black!
Yeah, it was the night vision goggles.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
That's not true. He had the goggles.
No, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Yep.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
It's true.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, because how else would he have gotten across the room?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yep.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, it's not.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Why?
Other way around?
Why?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Why? How? Why'd you say that? You were surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when the kind of argument surfaces, you will go into the one-on-one debate called the rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you need to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with WASD keys. Based on the shapes of their remarks, it is important to know whether to cut vertically or horizontally or diagonally. Oh gosh. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right corner of your screen, a number will show the sharpness. Hey, Malix, how are you? Welcome. How was your Sunday? Did you have a good day? Your counter is displayed. This is a number of times you can cut remarks during the one round of the debate. You will lose count of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. I am enjoying it, and I had a good day. I went to the gym, and then I went out for breakfast with the family, and yeah, it was good. Yes, I am enjoying it, actually. It's fun. I have my suspicions about who the killer is, and I'm excited to find out. I'm a little confused about how this game goes, though, like how this portion goes. I suspect Nagito killed him. Or Teru. A little bit more Nagito, just because of where he was standing in the room. He was in there all day, kind of thing. So, yeah, exactly. We'll see. I think it's one of those two. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appeared there have been a delay in contacting you. We'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in our handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm worried. I don't understand. Okay. What are we? These are a sick design. The case. Okay.
If you just use common sense.
No.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
That's wrong.
That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Oh. Oh.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What?
That's gotta be it.
I don't understand. How does this work? Do you know how this works? You have to wait and cut the correct words. How do I aim? Can I aim it? Okay. How do I know?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I don't. Just like during the non-stop debate, some words will be orange. Okay, but they're not orange. That's the thing. They're all one color.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
But she's not saying anything that's orange. They're all one color. They're all white.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I don't know. I don't get it.
Just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Is it the Deuterium case, maybe? It must be.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Okay.
If you just use common, the killer obviously
Oh!
used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward. I'm just listening. I should let Mario say what she wants to say, then find the point where I can argue.
You just use common sense.
Okay, I understand.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I should let Mario say what she wants to say, then find the point I can argue against.
You just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
I don't know how that worked. What is that? A little bit more, I can draw something out next time.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't understand what I just did.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, they didn't. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Marui's claim with evidence.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, they didn't. They were already here. I was. How are
If
you
you just use common,
overcome?
the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they
I don't
used night vision, then
understand.
they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night
Because
vision.
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand.
Damn it!
I don't understand. I don't get it.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's
Okay.
your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I think there are different moves you can do on the orange words. Okay. I'm sure Byakuya had the night.
Because
Okay.
if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
A hole in your argument. With the true sword, like firing a truth bullet. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Okay.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the
Oh,
dark.
oh, I see. Okay, I see.
So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I'm okay. I made a mistake. Okay, I get it. Okay. Now I just have to do it. Okay, I get it. I just have to do it now. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
If you just use common sense,
I got it.
the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Four
Where's your proof
combo.
that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, they didn't. I get it. Thank you guys. Very helpful. Appreciate it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Yes, he was.
Definitely? But why?
Because he just
Inside
did.
the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Yeah.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be
That was
weird for a
already
knife to
there.
be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought to the Dare case along with the night vision goggles. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party started. The duct tape.
I see.
There was tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Yes.
Huh? Duct tape.
Yep.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Yeah.
Byakuya was thorough.
It was
Even
pretty
he
obvious.
couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I think Byakuya put it there.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, he got a letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
He got told everyone was gonna be someone was gonna do a murder.
He went above and beyond, being a little
It's fine.
cautious.
A little
Now that
bit.
you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
I don't know about that.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Someone was planning to do a
Saying he
murder.
predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, he got a letter. It's fine. He got a letter.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Wait, Byakuya probably knew there was some. Oh. He got a letter saying that someone was gonna do a murder. Hey, Papaya, how are you? How are you today? I think he was in possession of the all-seeing eye. I wish. Where is that letter?
Where is it?
There it is. How's your Sunday going? Are you having a good day? I hope so. Yeah, honestly, Malix, I would like that too. I would like that too.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
You got a weird psycho letter. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill somebody.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's a letter.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
It looks like
True
a
story.
threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter
I
like
think
that.
you would write a dumb threatening letter like that, but that's besides the point. Yeah.
Sure.
Are you sure? Oh, one of me.
Lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yeah, I would say so.
Probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Yep.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Mm-hmm.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
He didn't want us to panic.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yes.
I see. A strong sense of responsibility.
He was trying to
was our
protect
leader was his
everyone.
undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Yeah, tell us now.
Well,
Get it out of him.
Obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who is the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I love him.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Yoko, shut up! But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There is no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yes, go ahead, Sonia.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh, shut up, Kazuichi.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What's that?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Because he went over to the killer.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Well, there was the lamp there, but there was a power surge, so that wouldn't have made sense.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
That I don't know. This is a good question.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark. it would
Oh,
have
the
been
glow-in-the-dark
difficult to see it in that
tape?
darkness.
The tape, yeah. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, The killer was able to get the knife from under the table with his hands. Oh, in the dark paint.
I see. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
In actuality,
And you
knife
probably
we
wouldn't
found
notice
under the
it if
table.
the lights were on.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yeah, this was premeditative. Premeditative.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yeah, this was planned.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Yeah.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it.
Kinda,
Killer
yeah.
is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama?
No, it wasn't.
Peko killed poor Byakuya?
No,
Was
she
this island not big
didn't.
enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Yeah, that would be the reason. How would she have gotten to the dining hall? Like, use your brain cells. Rub them together, create some electricity, maybe some friction. You know, there's no... How could she have gotten there? She wasn't even in the building. She was in the bathroom.
Not the killer.
No, you're not. I agree with you 100%.
Oh, I guess she's not.
No, she's not, Akane.
How can you believe her so easily?
Because she had to go take a shit, remember?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker.
You're right, Miken. That's correct.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
Of course you don't.
Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
I don't care about a technicality like that. I don't care if I'm wrong. What I say goes. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, this will become logically a sound argument. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether the best argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key, you can see the controls. Well then, good luck. Guys. Chiaki saw nobody leave. Or Teru's account, Chiaki's account, Nekomaru's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
You were in the bathroom.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Yeah, she was in the bathroom. You were having stomach problems.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
She was in the bathroom. She was trying to take a shit. She was having stomach issues.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
No, we just have evidence, idiot.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Yep.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
It's true. You gotta go when you gotta go. And we've all been in that situation.
Then the person who was in the bathroom
not
the whole
pretend.
time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Yeah.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess that would be true.
Yeah, you're embarrassed because we all know you were the one taking a massive shit. But don't worry, girl. It's fine.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Well, she was embarrassed.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't the one that was murdered. I locked myself in the bathroom and I was taking a massive shit. That's not gonna go. No, you don't.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Aww.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
He's literally the ultimate team manager, so he was raised in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my god.
I said it's fine.
Oh, poor Peiko.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Must have.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Okay.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Taro, you are disgusting.
Seriously, stop it.
Shut up.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
No, I think...
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Half the people here didn't do any investigating, Mahiru. I would argue you barely did any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Yeah, I would say so, probably. We have no evidence of that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might
I don't think
happen.
anyone tripped the breaker. I think it tripped itself. I think there were so many things plugged in. You know, all the irons, both the air conditioners, the lamp, the kitchen. I think it was just... I think it overwhelmed itself. I don't think anyone specifically did it. The question is whether Peiko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on that answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I don't know. That's a good question. Gonna say the party dishes, but who else? Akane didn't get sick.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
He did cook it, but I don't...
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Yeah. Whether Peiko's stomachache was a Okay, let's see.
Did you eat
party
anything
dishes.
weird?
Knife,
I don't remember
AC,
eating anything
night
weird.
vision goggles, embarrassing pose.
Now that you mention it...
It's the dishes,
You brought food to the office, right?
right? Does that make sense, guys?
Just
The party
a little bit
dishes?
from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I mean, this isn't gonna...
No, that's wrong.
No.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food. In the
Other
dining
people
hall.
ate that food.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah. And Byakuya.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah.
I feel totally fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
You do it all the time, my dude.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
I mean, it's a fair... No, that That's fair. I understand why he would think that.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Okay, I wouldn't maybe go that far. You need to chill, dude.
There's this bickering.
You tell him, Sonya.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Okay.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Hiyoko, get out.
Trashy skank?
Get out of here. As long as the murder happened during the blackout itself was actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Okay. Oh, there's so many things. Iron is in the storage room, tablecloth. I think it's the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
No, didn't want that button.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No? What do you mean?
Crap!
Nobody touched the breaker!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yoko, shut.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Blue means agree, yeah.
Remote
I
control?
know.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
No, it doesn't.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh. How is that?
Crap!
Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Right.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No. Oh,
Maybe
I see.
they caused a power surge?
Yes. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay, sorry. I misunderstood what you said, Sonya. My apologies.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yep. That you plugged in? I want to say.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Yep.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Well, that paired with the air conditioner, yeah.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, go ahead.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Okay. I kind of agree. The AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout...
Oh shit, sorry.
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Everyone who was in the... when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
I don't understand how that one works.
If the irons in the storage room caused the... then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in... when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
That was a left click. It didn't work.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons... then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Oh, I missed it.
Damn it!
Sorry, Hajime. Sorry.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't... if the irons caused the blackout,
No,
Allow
it
me to
didn't.
cut through those words.
Altogether, everything triggered the blackout. Okay, no
Irons
spam,
are
just single
one
click.
reason the blackout
Okay.
occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
No.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
It's true.
Air conditioners!
Yeah. It's actually
The timers
smart.
for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Yeah. Very good, Hiyoko. We'll give you a sticker and we can put it right on the fridge.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yes.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Great, Nekomaru. That's That's amazing.
Indubitably?
Indubitably is one of my favorite words.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
Yeah.
And used the irons to nearly max it out.
Mm-hmm.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Exactly. And she would have nothing to do with it.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
It's a good word.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Yeah, probably.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
I love them.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
That would be nice.
Shut up. You guys just stay quiet.
Be nice to Monomi. She is an innocent bystander.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office.
No.
But even
This has
still,
nothing to do with you.
I feel regret.
This is not your fault.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, because it was too high.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to
And there
reach.
wasn't a chair in there, I don't think.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
It's not her fault.
Even so, the killer is so sly.
Mm.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Hiyoko, get out of here. Shut up.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Why?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
So Nagito, remember when we said we very much suspected you of something? That was a very odd thing you just said. Just so you're aware, that was very peculiar and very... What the fuck did you do? Yeah, it was him.
There's no way everybody will lose now.
Yeah.
This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Nagito.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Nagito? What happened to you?
This is his true self. Nagito has evolved into the ultimate hope.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Yeah, but...
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
You!
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the
Maybe it
storage
wasn't
room could have
him.
been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
It had to be.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable
No,
of
there are
that.
two people. You or Teru.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
That is what he's saying, but
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
it's been like 10 minutes. It hasn't been that long.
It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Yeah, there's something going on with him.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
I don't know if he did it, but something weird is definitely happening here.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
In what way? What are you gonna imply?
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with
Yeah, he's got a screw loose. He is acting very sus.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
No.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
We do, because otherwise we all die, which is why I think you are involved very strongly, because otherwise you would want us to die if you weren't. You wouldn't want us to die if you weren't the killer.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
What is happening?
Me too! Please, take me home already!
No.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Ayoko, you can stay here and die.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Yeah, you be the voice of reason, Hajime.
We're all friends, aren't we?
No, he's gaslighting
There's no
us.
way one friend would murder another.
No, you murdered someone, didn't you?
Then why did Byakuya die?
Or set up to murder someone.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What about all this hope you were just on about?
There are no clues that lead to the killer.
There are.
anyway.
We have a map. We have a map of who was where in the room.
That's wrong.
Yeah, Chiaki, you get on that, girl.
I think...
She's my favorite. She's so cute.
Did you say something?
Fuck you, Chiaki!
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Don't you talk to Chiaki like that. Yes.
You know who the killer is?
No, but we have a clue.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I love when she puts her little hood up when she's thinking.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Easy.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to...
She's so
obtain the
cute.
knife
I
during the
love her.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking about how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they'd need to get close to the table while it was still dark. There's the lamp, but the lamp wasn't working.
Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Yeah.
The diagram of where everyone was standing.
Yeah, and who was standing next to the table? You'll find out. Oh, what a surprise! Look who's standing in the corner next to the cord. He probably just walked along the cord until he found the table. I just realized that. He probably picked up the cord, walked along the table until he got to the lamp. I know Teruteru's suspicious still, but I really don't think it was him. How would he get there? It's so dark. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Well, I guess we don't have any proof that he wasn't. I don't know. I keep flipping back and forth. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown on this diagram. Yeah, the cord. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Easy. The cord. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spud the section. Oh. Yeah.
Here.
That.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Yeah.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they followed the cord, you idiot.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The cord, you idiot, the cord.
Of course there was no way they could have used the desk lamp. The power cord.
I can prove it with this.
Easy.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Absolutely.
Power cord?
Yeah.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Mm-hmm.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. He's right there. Who? What do you mean who, Taro? Look at the picture! Hajime, the only person here who could have possibly done it. Select. This idiot.
You're the only one!
Who was the closest?
Nagito. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. That's why he didn't want us to investigate. He didn't want us to find the paint or something.
The only person near the power cord was you.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was
him. Yep.
That's just a coincidence.
No, it's not. There's no such thing.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
He was cleaning the whole place. Nagito had a chance to hide the knife under the table was because he was cleaning there. He was cleaning the whole place.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Yeah.
That's...
You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Is it? Is it? I think not.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine.
But there's
When
too
it's
many.
one right after another.
Yeah, I agree, Chiaki. You're smart.
Wonder, is something like that even possible?
Meh. Very unlikely.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
100%. 100%. This was all premeditative.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep. To be honest, I've already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
Yeah, he
That's how
did.
you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but
Yeah.
regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Either way, it's weird. Whether he's the one that killed him or not, it's fucking weird. I don't know. It's weird regardless.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Yeah, he was trying to get us to not think about it.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you,
Absolutely.
motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Is he gonna admit it? I don't know.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind.
Yeah, but he did that on
You were the one
purpose.
who killed Byakuya.
He wouldn't let us finish the investigation in the storage room. I have a feeling if we kept looking, we would have found some paint. I think that's why he didn't want us to look through those boxes. I think if we had looked through that boxes, he would have revealed some paint. Is he gonna start laughing?
Say something.
He's totally gonna start laughing. He's psycho, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna start laughing. He's crazy, isn't he? Oh, he's got the Junko eyes. Fuck.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
It's eerie. That image is eerie.
Huh?
Huh? Those eyes. The moment. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay. I believe that.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
I believe that too. But that's not how Byakuya died. Didn't die via knife.
Of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
I believe that as well.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
No, but what about the skewer? Did Teru come in and stab everyone?
Or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Oh no, totally Boopy.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
I'm now starting to think maybe it was Teru. Because he did make his way into the room at some point. And if it was him, why would he be admitting to it? Because then he would end up dead and we would all survive. Oh no. If we voted for him and we were wrong, we would all end up dead. Which I feel like is what he wants. So why would he do that?
Just stop it already!
Doesn't make sense.
Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
Yeah.
Were you lying to us this entire time?
Yeah.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Don't say
He
that.
seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
No. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey,
Yeah.
Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
No.
Yep, I sure did.
Did you?
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Prove it. Write something now.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
To scare everyone.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Yeah, he's mocking you.
Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about the odd-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. Yeah, he set the whole thing up.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see if there's any cobwebs in there. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Yeah, that's where all the evidence is. If you stayed in there for too long, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the iron.
Yeah, she probably would have unplugged them.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Absolutely.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I think was just a coincidence.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is... the ultimate lucky student?
I see.
That's what he said, right?
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
Imagine what that would be like.
Just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky
Hey,
student,
Rat,
you know?
how are you? Welcome in. How was your day? Ah, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
In his own way, he was lucky. Yeah. He got what he wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya?
He didn't. I don't think he did.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed...
Oh, Monomi.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Okay.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Oh no, he's a
Let's
psychopath.
start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Okay.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Yeah. Listen to her. Listen to Mikan. He wasn't died via stab wound.
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
No, I think he wants us all to kill each other.
Fast, hasn't he?
Yes, but why would he do that?
There's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Hiyoko! Get out of here.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
I agree. Thank you, Sonia.
We know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
We haven't even looked at his body. I hate her. From this point on, lines of white noise... Oh, the bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. Think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't interrupt by the white line noises. Oh. By the way, if it's difficult to dissect it... Yes! It's on gentle! In that case... all it means is the escalation didn't mean anything. Yay! Oh, please don't worry. I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. You can press the start button during the argument. Okay. Well then, good luck. Have fun. The autopsy, I would say.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No, it's not. Can you just let her talk, guys?
He has already confessed.
Let her talk!
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Oh, these guys.
He killed Byakuya with a knife in here.
No! We have an answer to that. Shut up, let her talk.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
Yes.
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body...
Not yet, no.
The actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a
Exactly.
Knife. That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Wow.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Exactly.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
No, that's not true.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Teru.
I'm sorry.
No, you shouldn't be sorry. That's relevant information.
Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
He is.
During the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Yeah, that's the owl.
Knows.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Everything he can.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You'd piss me off, Yoko.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Chiaki is very
Don't
smart.
Get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
I feel like Chiaki is going to be like our Kyoko.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
I mean, you don't even understand the damn
Nobody can
rules.
see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor?
Not her
Despite
hearing.
The fact that it came from me.
Her hearing's great.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth about the sight, no one... No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened. Ibuki's account. Yeah, she heard everything.
I can prove it with this.
She heard everything, guys.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Yeah. Don't act surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Unnecessary and irrelevant.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However,
She doesn't even care.
after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
Yep.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved
Okay.
you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, that sounds plausible. I mean, just to listen that you both sides at the same time as well.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. Now I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Okay.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Okay.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
No. He's not.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Gundam, how did you get your earring?
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really the killer? Not the killer. This guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But no, there's no time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any possible... Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended. Oh. Why?
Well now.
Well, now the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about we try out the Guess the Challenger? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melted away like butter. But if you guess right, you'll reward you with $1 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse and... Do we catch? Do we try? Will it actually remove our save data? I want to say it's Teru Teru. But I don't know. Let's just save. Do we have to? Oh, we have to. Oh, I think we have to. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Oh, okay.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Well, of course there wasn't.
You're so evil.
You truly are a villain.
Yeah, he is. Save? Yes. Alright.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
No.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
No, he's right. He's absolutely right.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Oh no, he was definitely involved. He just didn't kill anybody.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Oh, why is that?
There's still more?
Yeah.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that?
Yes.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know,
Yeah.
clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your look.
We have that muddy, bloody sheet in the storage room. Why does Mikan think not? Because there's no blood on him.
I see.
He was also not, you know, he's fine.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yep. Exactly.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Yeah.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Maybe.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
There was that sheet, but...
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes. There was in the storage room. There was that tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Yeah. But how would you have done that?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
How would he have done
But
that?
that was found in the storage room, right?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He wouldn't have had time.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Exactly.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
It was also pitch black and it's happened really fast.
Going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
It'd be impossible for everyone.
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Under the floorboards? Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Yeah.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
No.
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Yes.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really?
Yep.
It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
No.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Yeah, under the floorboard.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In the scenes where you have figured out an important word and important words, the important hangman gabbit will occur. Okay, chat, this is where your spelling comes in. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal the key words related to the incident in question. Improved hangman's gabbit like this is like a little game puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. There are if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they'll fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. While you move the rectile with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter up like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. Well, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you use the right mouse button, letter caught. When you press the right mouse button while you've caught the letter, you can shoot it with where the cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. Okay. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letter and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called blurring the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire at it with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse button. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal in Improved Hangman's Gabbit is completing a keyword. Display the question with the tab and figure out the keyword will answer the question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens, at the same time, the letter below it will be sent to the keyword list. This is so confusing. If the letter sent is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a few letters alone, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No! I don't understand. And then good luck and have fun. I don't understand at all. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I see something. I don't. Hangman's Gambit. Under the floor? Do we have to spell out the whole thing? Where's an N? Give me an N. Oh, shit. N. What? D, I need that. E. E. Under. E. H. I need an E. Damn it. Give me an E. Give me the other E. Stop. F. Oh God. F. L. O. Where is an R? Floor. Under the floor? Guys, we did it! And Terra's small enough he could fit under there.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Chat, you should be proud of me. I spelt everything so well.
Under the floorboards?
Yeah.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
No. It's true.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yeah.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Got him. He knows. He got his earring. That's right. I remember correctly. One person here should know how to get under the floorboard. Gundam. Gundam. How did you get your earring back? How do you know? How'd you do it?
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Yes.
referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
How'd you get it back?
Said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, there is the Hellhound earring. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably have reach of would not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Why though?
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Yeah.
Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Nope. He wasn't.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Mm-hmm. He was.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Kyoko, shut up.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want us to look closer. He was yeah. Behind the boxes,
One of my 4
right?
dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Yeah, that's why he didn't
After
want us to
securing a
look
lighter
there.
From the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Yep.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Kyoko, shut up.
It sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Yeah.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
And who's small enough to fit under there?
The space beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
No.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, he doesn't like it because...
I'm talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Well, Chiaki was outside with Monomi. She has an alibi.
Again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Yeah.
Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, this Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further.
And the Yakuza guy, he was outside.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
You did, but...
only person who wasn't at the party.
It's not him.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It's not him. You're wrong.
It obviously has to be him.
No, it can't be. How would he have gotten in? There's only one entrance. It's not you.
It's decided.
No, it's not.
What the fuck are you
These
saying?
guys jump to conclusions so goddamn quickly.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
He can, but he didn't.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yeah, so are you.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news. You're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with your right button as many times as you want. Okay? When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. I don't have white noise. We're on gentle mode. As you shoot down the white noise, the time limiter will increase. However, if you shoot an actual mark with the silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if you don't have to worry about it, yeah.
That's us.
Alright, it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use that at your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Bang. Yeah, escape to see the controls. Well then, good luck. Have fun. Make your argument. No, Chiaki's account. He was outside.
During the party, the
He couldn't have gotten in.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
That's true.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
You.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Shut up.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
No!
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Yeah, we have no proof that he's the
But when
killer.
the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That's not true.
That means you have no alibi.
That's not true. Chiaki saw him. Chiaki saw him.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Hey, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
No.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Or you could have said it.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first
How is
place?
it his fault just for being there? If that's just...
Shut up!
It's just as much your
Maybe
fault
there
then
is
for
a
being
secret
there.
Passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
There's not.
Came to spy.
We checked.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Because he thinks he's gonna get away with it.
It's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yes.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yeah.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Well, no.
Going down that dark hallway to the storage room is
Teru
like trying to make
Teru.
Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Taro was in and out of the dining hall.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office.
He
in that
could have just
darkness,
gone to the
and
storage
that room was
room.
much closer.
But is it really impossible?
No, it's not.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Yeah, a little fat guy. For Claire's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
It's true.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I agree. The fire doors?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Oh.
What if they used a light?
Yeah. What?
Crap!
But they had things in the kitchen. That would work.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the
Oh,
storage
that's a
room
list.
like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
How would they have you found the light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Hmm. I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
The equipment list?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Because there was stuff in there, right? Like there was a stove and... Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No, that won't work.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
The fire door?
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I really have no idea. I don't know.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, there wasn't.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No?
Crap!
I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I did.
Is it really not possible?
Which one? What bullet was it?
Like the cord?
Yeah, I always have it from a logic perspective. Okay.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Equipment
What if
list.
they used a light?
Is this it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there was equipment in the room that they used. Okay, got it. Thank you.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah, you were.
But where could they have found a light?
The equipment list in the kitchen.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They had a light in there. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 10 wine glass. Portable stove for cooking hot pot. Iron plates and portable stoves. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. So the kitchen seems to be well equipped. There should be no problems here.
It's the portable stove.
Yeah.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Yeah.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
How? Not you. Tara.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
You're so disgusting.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Yeah, right.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure. You didn't kill him, though.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Probably. What does it mean by battle? It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
No, that's not it.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
No.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
The fire doors.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
What?
Crap!
What do you mean?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No, because there are fire doors.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Both.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's both.
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Yep. Fire doors.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah, I know.
If you
Fire
close
doors.
it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
There's no way you'd see it.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
We don't even know.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No.
Who cares about that right now?
He's distracting.
Nagito,
What are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Why don't you shut up?
You sure like to piss us off. How about
He
I shut
does.
your fucking mouth for you?
He's an ass.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I
Yeah,
get
it's Teru
bored.
Teru.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pass the torch?
We're
Yep.
going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Yep.
You're obviously the
No,
killer,
he's not.
right?
It's Teru Teru.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? It's Teru Teru. The person who used the hallway's fire door to cover the use of portable stove and move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death with a rolling point paint as a mask mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and you only. This idiot here. Oh, I went the wrong way. You.
You're the only one!
There's no other way.
Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you're the only one who had access to the stove consistently, and you were the only one on the other side of those fire doors. And you were the only one that had access to all the skewers, and one of them was missing.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the
Lots of reasons.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
No.
Isn't that a little drastic?
No.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
No, no.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Oh my god,
the future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right.
Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy? Did you know asbestos is yummy too?
Oh
you
my
should try
god,
some later.
Hiyoko, fuck off.
Nagito, why are you
How
interfering?
about I just ignore her?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light,
Yeah.
and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab
The
Byakuya?
tape.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on
No,
Byakuya,
the glow in the dark tape.
The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
No, but we've investigated what's above the
If that's the
floorboard.
case, then Gundam should know. He
Yeah.
actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
I think you could probably see through.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's
Exactly.
blood was dripping.
The glow in the dark paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Yep.
That sounds super important!
Yep.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yes. It was a mark.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Yep. The victim was targeted. Was it? I didn't see what it said. What did it say? It was targeted by... What was he saying? I missed it. It was the glow-in-the-dark paint, right? Do we have a thing for that? Gaps in the floorboards. Mark or no mark, the killer stabbed the weapon through the gaps in the floorboards. Don't go off topic.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Okay. The victim was targeted by the mark. What was the mark? Oh, the tape? The knife?
I can prove it with this.
Okay, there we go.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Absolutely.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Yep.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Yeah, he probably discovered it.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
I think you do.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Go ahead. What do you want to know?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
He heard a bunch.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Yeah, someone was walking.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
No.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yeah, but he entered the dining hall after.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during
No,
the
but he
blackout?
wasn't though. We know that.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred,
Yeah.
right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
But you couldn't see.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
But there were the fire doors. How?
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Okay.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Ew. Would you go away?
No way! You look greasy.
Yeah, I don't think he showered in a while.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall!
Yeah.
He swears on her honor!
No, you did. I believe you.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
No, I think he was under the floorboards.
He's not the killer.
No, he was. Did he speak from under the floorboards?
That's not it. Why?
You were under the floor.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
The evidence, man.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe.
Nagito, shut up.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's
This
hope?
guy. This guy. Make your argument. Gaps in the floorboards. See, we could hear him. We can fucking hear him. Easy as pie.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
You did.
It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No, you're under the floorboards.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Under the floor. Floor child.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
No. He was under the floorboards.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Yes.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yes. But.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Yeah.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Absolutely it was.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second.
He can't explain it. Stop yelling at Mikan.
I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
No, you weren't.
Where are you from again?
You're lying.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Sound like you're from Texas.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yeah, he's American.
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Yeah, and he wasn't.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
No.
I sure was.
No, look at your picture.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
We have images.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Stop talking like that.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely
Yeah,
lying.
he's under a lot of stress. He's flipping up.
I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No, he wasn't there. He was under the floor.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Yeah.
Why don't we consult his memories?
Mm-hmm. His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yes. We can.
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
You again. Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall, the blackout, whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order for us to know for sure, I need to throw that question at him again. Which one? His account? Gap in the floor? No. His account? I think this is wrong. Okay. Okay. What is it? Let's see. What do we need to ask him again? What did we ask him? What did we... I don't know. Okay, what do we need to ask him? Everyone come. No. Yeah, give me a hint, please. I don't actually know. Normally I can kind of figure it out a little bit.
Crap.
Hint, please.
A hint would be wonderful. I'm not smart. And I know once you say it, I'm gonna be like, oh. Well, if he were in the dining hall, he would know everything that happened. So if you ask him about something, he would already know. So you have to ask him about something he would only know if he was truly there. Okay. Exactly. Let's see. No, he was there for that. Oh no, maybe he wasn't.
I can prove it with
Oh, that was good. Thanks. That was a good hint.
Claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
I was like, what's she here for? What's that? Why is that relevant?
And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the
Yeah.
time, right?
What?
If he was there, he would have been all over that.
It's so embarrassing.
No, that's fair. You're right.
This is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, what happened to her?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
He would be all over that.
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
No, that
There's
wouldn't.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert
No,
like you.
exactly.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
He's not gonna help you.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Easy.
Teru.
Turn yourself in.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Yeah.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, that's what he does. He's a fucker.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Well, no, not until we vote.
No matter what, it hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Where is it? Yeah.
Hanumi, enough with the whimpering and translate.
Where's the weapon?
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No, it's a skewer.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
It was a skewer, guys.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
He's just panicking. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of 50 millimeters. Yeah, it's easy. The weapon that meets the requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need help with the word skewer. Thank you. Where's an M? Is it meat skewer? Maybe I don't know what it is. Is the first word meat? No, oh. Then I don't know what the first word is. It's not. Also not wood? Well, that's not how you spell wood. R. No. I. Okay. Iron? Okay. Is it iron? I-R-O-N? Iron. No? Oh, there was an R. I-R... Oh. There we go. I need an S. Okay. We need a K. There we go. E. Give me the last E. No, that's not what I wanted. E. Damn it. Damn it. Give me the R. Here we go. Complete.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Yep.
Huh? The iron skewer?
There was one missing.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Under the floorboards. Oh god, you...
Did he really just say that?
Yes.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us.
Yes.
You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
No, it's under the floorboards.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Oh, he probably left it there.
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh. 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 Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by a soul shield and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It probably will pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle will be, where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuse is nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry, the panic attack action. Panic attack action, PTA. During a PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver the final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy the opponent's remarks while following the tempo on the song. Oh, I hate this. Press the button of the tempo as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo by pressing the left mouse button. And you will be able to lock onto your opponent's remarks. After you press it, then you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time, there will be, in time with the tempo marker, it will incept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage their soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hit. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button and please wait for another time to use the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep going and you'll initiate the tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll initiate the tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing of each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, you will start to give the final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will display on top of the bottom, left, and right sides of your screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the WASD keys. If you press the button in the right order, you will be able to compose the words to your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. I'm not excited. Don't good luck me, Papaya. I'm not nervous. I'm so nervous. If you don't really deliver the final strike within a limit, your opponent's soul will recover. We all know how well I did at this last game. I'm gonna need it. It's because you know me. Well, good luck. Have fun. Okay. Let's try this. Focus, focus, focus.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
Of course he's telling us that.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Yep. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? It was hidden under the floorboards. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would it have been where we didn't hide the long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding anything.
And why are you so upset? Must reveal to Tera the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action. Oh.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible!
How do I select his phrases?
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Did I do it?
Shut up! I don't know.
On the meat bone. That's what I tried to do, guys. I'm dyslexic.
Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. Where would the weapon
On
be?
the meat bone meat. Damn it!
That's impossible!
I'm sorry. I'll get it. I know. No. I'm just dyslexic and I'm getting the words backwards.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Nonsense!
Now we're missing.
Where would the
On
weapon be?
the meat bone.
Unforgivable!
How did I not do it?
I don't know. That's
It's okay.
impossible.
It's okay.
Where would the
On
weapon be?
the meat bone. There it is. Finally. Took long enough. Over. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial is over? Are we not spelling anything? What are we doing? I don't understand. Am I spelling out the word? I thought I was spelling out a sentence. What is the... I don't understand. Okay.
We will never give up.
Is it just meat? On the meat?
What the hell you was saying?
He said, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's just on the meat. Do I have to use all 4 words? Everyone suffers through this. Do I have to use all the letters? Like all the...
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
How am I missing?
Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible!
Parachuted! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
No, that's wrong. That's still wrong. I don't know what the sentence is then. Is it just on the meat? I don't know.
Where would the weapon be?
I don't know then. I don't know what the sentence
That's
is.
impossible!
Bone on the meat, maybe?
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
Oh gosh, I hate
There is
this.
huge. Where would the weapon be?
That what?
Nonsense!
Then I don't know what the sentence is.
Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
I don't know. Yeah, please give me a hint. Because I don't know. I don't know what other combination there is.
Where would the weapon be?
When he asked where would the weapon be, what hid the weapon?
I don't know.
That you should... I don't understand. He asked where would the weapon be, but you should ask what hid the weapon. Then I don't understand what the difference is. The meat hit the weapon, but I have to use all four. Time's up. Yeah, I know the meat hit the weapon, but I don't know what the sentence is. I don't understand what you're getting at. I really don't. I don't know what other sentence it could be.
We will never give up.
Oh, meat on the bone? That's so stupid. That's so finicky. Alright. I guess.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible! There is Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Ah! Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
It's just, I would never call it that, that's all. Like, I would never call it meat on the bone. I wonder if that's just a translation thing as to why they call it that.
I don't know. That's impossible!
Maybe, I don't know. Either way. Alright, if that's the answer, that's the answer. It's all good. Meat on the bone. That's not... It's just such a strange way of phrasing it, that's all. I would never phrase it like that.
Of meat on the bone.
Yes.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Yes, you would.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there's no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside the pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
That one.
Meat on the bone.
That's not a dish, that's a description.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
No, not in this case.
We need to confirm this now!
How?
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Girl, you're...
Hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What?
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Is it already gone?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I don't know.
I'm right here!
Oh my god!
I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Yep.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Yeah.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
No.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
You wanted access to the meat, idiot.
Defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You tell him, Chiaki. Nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Yeah, I love my fast food.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah, he's... Never should I have wasted my cooking on you. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this.
Yeah, we need to get rid of
Once
him.
and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to
This
end.
thing, alright. We're gonna pause and take a break really quickly. Just because it's been a hot minute since we've had a break. I'm gonna run and grab some more water before we continue on because I think there's still a little bit left. So put on some music because it looks like the music of the game isn't gonna pop through here. We'll be right back. Okay, let's finish this. Then we can all go have dinner. Ready? Go over the incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. End this, no matter... Okay.
So, we need to do it.
Yep. So finally it's come to this. My whatever. Every case has one of these last features to bring the class trial to an end. The closing argument. In this phase, you'll give the complete summary of the class. Of the case, you'll have to produce the order of events in the case of a comic book. This production is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where the number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic book using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside one set, there will be a correct truth card placed among the incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete it with so many gaps, but once you've filled some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, let's be playing solving the card closing argument. There is a certain trick. If you move the rectile onto the gap of each page, it will display a hint at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Oh, that's new. Also, if you move the rectile into the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well, then, good luck. Have fun. Start. Okay. What am I looking at here? Everyone is at the party? Are there more panels? Why are there not more panels? No? Oh, it just tells you. Everyone is at the party? I don't friggin' know. Are there not more panels? How do I access the other panels? What? I am gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I know I lose HP, but where are the other... How do I get more of the panels? Oh, you can't scroll through them. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to place it and then it'll... Well, how do I determine the correct one? That's where I'm struggling. What did the killer do after exiting the hall? I don't know. What is this? Switch on. The office room when the blackout occurred. I really don't know. No? Then where does she... I don't understand. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. I don't have the right panels. I don't understand where these go. I heard it. Okay. I don't have a panel for that though, do I? I only have specific panels, right? So... I have Kyoko drink... Yeah, I have Hyoko drinking juice, I have switched on, and I have... the guy trying not to shit his pants. Is this here? No? No? Switch to either page 5 or 6. That's where we were. Oh, is that a stove? I see. I see. Okay, that's a stove. I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought that was a button. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then... No? Stop it! Let me... What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? What? We're not gonna make it. we're not gonna make it. I don't know. Oh, and it got dark, Byakuya. Okay. We don't... I mean, clearly we do have the panels. It doesn't feel like we have the panels. It really doesn't feel like it. I really don't know. I really don't know. And we're dead. I liked it better when they were all laid out in front of me. I didn't have to, like, this isn't any helpful.
This is my... We will never give up!
Stop it. This has always been my least favorite part of the class trial. Always. See, now they're not, now they're different. You boop. You see, they're different. We didn't have that one yet. Okay. Here, oh, we don't have to use them all. Oh, okay. Okay. She does keep eating during the blackout. What's this? Borrowing the tablecloth. What do you mean? That's what happened. I hate this. Okay. Okay, now what? Yeah. It is. What? Closing the fire door. Okay, and then... Okay, is there an- oh, there's another panel. We don't have an... There we go. Okay. Last stock. Nagito. 11:30. And Chiaki wasn't there. Thank God!
In this case.
I hate those
Try
so
going
much.
over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Those make me so grumpy.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
I could join the
He was
game
extra
count.
cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yes.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
He did. Oh no, look at him.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Oh, Peiko.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Okay.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Yeah.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a
Look at his
move.
cheeks. Like, look how silly he looks.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
Yep.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the
So if it wasn't through Taro, it would have gotten a... He would, you know, it would have been fine. Everyone would have been fine.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Taro.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh gosh, look at him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
No.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
I feel like Nagito put him up to it.
This is the end.
Oh, he's ugly crying.
Ugly crying.
Poor guy. How poorly did we do? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
No, you're electronic.
Putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Okay.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Who will be chosen as the black
Musical Spiral, I really appreciate that. Welcome, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Wrong lever, Kronk! I hope you're enjoying yourself. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your day? How was your Sunday? I hope your Sunday was as nice and warm as mine was. Musical Spiral, I really like that name. That's a really sweet name. Oh no! Drink lots of water. Lots of water. Go to bed early. No. Are you serious? Out of all the people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey.
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked in over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle cleaning the duty, putting the knife under the table. I believe that. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner times. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself and the whole time. So, I questioned him. What happened, When that happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Being caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Taro. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. It's just... I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be good used to all of them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent, so from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for the powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. You? There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? You see, I believe all of that. I think he was intending to stop him. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that the trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There is no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to braver new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? Yeah, he's a psychopath. Aw, thank you, Musical Spiral. The only voice acting I've ever done before this was when we played the previous game. That was it. So I appreciate that. It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving or leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Tera discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Tero? You expected to pique Tero's curiosity, and you looked forward to a mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. That's true. I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That is your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't think he knew it was Byakuya. I think that was a mistake. I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to be with the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron school there. By the way, Byakuya was the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What? What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be in order to protect that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And then someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife? I see, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm that, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? Aw.
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But why? But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice!
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey. Is it okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? That was the wrong voice. Oh gosh, how can I do I can't do a Boston voice on command. It's hard! It's hard! Or New York. Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Kill? He said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was how should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
It doesn't matter if it was an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not... Hey, save me, guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
To be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who had no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Yeah. Why do they all foam at the mouth in this game? That's so weird. I really wish they had left that out.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home. I needed to go back home no matter what. Oh, he's gonna talk. That's fair, I get that. Because she was waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me back home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy to come home. Oh.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Oh.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Yeah.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
That's sad.
I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamaru Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Oh, that's so sad. Teru. But if I would have told you our memories were stolen, and that several years had passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamaru Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. Well, he was trying to keep himself brave. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
To confirm. I wanted to go home to confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out that he was going to kill someone. I left him alone. That's why?
Fine.
So, you wanted to kill first? Wanted to first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. Teru.
I see. Interesting, but... As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So... It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't! Oh my gosh! Stop punching her! Or Monomi.
Well now.
There, now that that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness, anyone, but at least...
Now then,
I've prepared a
very special punishment.
I prepared a very special punishment. I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate...
Oh, I can't read this.
I prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef! No, wait. That's not what I... Please. Please tell me what happened. What happened to Hanamura, Dinah, and to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, goodness.
It's punishment
Monokuma, come on. You can have heart sometimes. Just tell him.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Extreme! Yeah! Whoa, the adrenaline is running through me.
Taro!
Damn it!
Yeah, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you have to do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes you a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be a badmouth. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, so cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, I can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is a killing game. This is a killing rule after all.
That rule? What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you always promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Hoo-hoo-hoo, figured it out. That's right. You guys are going to have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories returned to you, right? Then, you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Taro about his mom or the diner? He had the right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We will have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier? What did you mean about our school memories? Oh, yeah.
I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will be, actually, so... I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A serious, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, what are you smiling? How could you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when you're lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you serious, intending to help the killer? That's really not a big deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter if you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Huh, declaring so confidently that you're sided with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this is his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me.
In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. After all, one after the other. Ha, just kidding.
Pissed me
Hey,
off.
can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold your special feeling forward towards Host Peak Academy just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it yourself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If that's true, that our school memories were stolen, that's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Somebody who can't even remember what their talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait.
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first live here. Or leave here. And get some rest. And then we shall all work together. And do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is to do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But... what do we have to work so hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to your feelings and that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure the killing like this never happens again.
But...
it's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best from now on.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess it should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give you my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Who's watching you? "19 days. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. End. Surviving students. 14. To be continued. Yeah! You have obtained 3 star badges. You have obtained a wooden stick. Yes, let's save.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are 2 kinds of people in this world. Though no matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! How? Chapter 2. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts, daily life. All right. And that is where we are ending today, guys. Thank you for everyone who came and hung out. Thank you for everyone who followed. If you did not follow, but you're here and you have enjoyed yourself, you should drop a follow if you want to come back. I would appreciate it. Yeah. That was good. That was a good time. Very crazy. A little bit glad Taro is gone. Wasn't a huge fan of him. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of sad because he was just trying to, you know, in a way protect everyone. But then also find out the truth of his own life. So, that's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Let's see. Let's see. No. Okay, I won't raid anyone tonight. So hopefully we'll be back this week.